Your name still burns on my tongue like cheap whiskey left too long. The room was clean, but my heart got rough. I laughed once, then that was enough. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. That old hurt still chooses me. Midnight whiskey blues. Bartender said, "You look wore out." I said, "Ma'am, that's what I'm about." Your last goodbye had a velvet knife, cut so neat, it drew my life. Now I sit where the shadows grow, not with the band, then let it go. Turn down the room, let the night get thin. I don't need much to fold back in. Just one more drink and a little grace, one slow breath and you're ghost in place. Midnight whiskey blues. Chooses me. Midnight whiskey blues. Let it fight on the string. Let it ache, let it sing. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. I came in late, shoes full of rain, kept my coat on, tried to keep my name. The booth by the wall knows my kind, a slow, weak grin and a tired old mind. The glass came brown, the ice came thin. I watched my past drift back again. You said sit down like you knew my stain. I smiled once, let it fall like change. Midnight whiskey, take me slow. Midnight whiskey, let me go. I'm too sharp for her, too tired to fight. Midnight whiskey, keep me right. Your laugh hits off like a door half shut. Your eyes said trouble, your mouth said enough. I played it cool, I played it small, but your name hung heavy through it all. A rented room and a folded plan, a cheap perfume on your right hand. We both got scars we don't explain. We both know love can taste like pain. The room went dim, the cards went still, even the bar fell under your will. My heart tapped out, then played along. One more drink and I'm barely strong. Midnight whiskey, take me slow. Midnight whiskey, let me go. I'm too sharp for her, too tired to fight. Midnight whiskey, keep me right. Midnight whiskey, hold me near. Midnight whiskey, burn the fear. If I go down, let it be tonight. Midnight whiskey, keep me right. Yeah, keep me right. Keep me right. Midnight whiskey, keep me right. I came in with the rain, my coat still on my back. The barkeep knew my name, but I ain't asked for that. Just one dark glass and a chair by the wall. Whiskey on Wabash, keep me standing. Whiskey on Wabash, keep me breathing. Cry, baby, cry around my last good nerve. Your note was folded small under my empty plate. Said don't wait up for me, then you stayed out late. I read it twice, like it might turn kind. Whiskey on Wabash, keep me standing. Whiskey on Wabash, keep me breathing. The room got thin, the organ turned low. My shoes on the floor move slow, slow, slow. If I forgive tonight, it won't be for free. Whiskey on Wabash, keep me standing. Whiskey on Wabash, keep me breathing. Whiskey on Wabash, till the hurt goes down. Whiskey on Wabash, till I leave this town. Hold that last blue note till it disappears. The ashtray's full by the glass. My cup still smells like rain. I left my good suit on the chair. You left your name in the stain. I count the ice in my drink like I count the steps back home. Tired enough to be honest, too proud to call you up. Blue note rain, blue note rain, fall on me, fall on me. Blue note rain, blue note rain, wash this hurt off slow. whiskey in my glass. Footsteps quiet on the floor. I left my pride at the coat check, left my name outside the door. Room got slow and heavy, like rain in a screen. I wear this suit so easy, but it don't wear me. Slow Chicago moon, hold me in your blue. Slow Chicago moon, I keep coming back to you. Slow Chicago moon, keep coming back. Slow Chicago moon, keep coming back. I hear that bend, I hear that cry. Guitar talk low, then let it rise. The bartender knows my silence, pours it with a steady hand. She never asks the reasons, she just lets me understand. I got a pocket full of memories and one old scar to prove. Every time I try to leave here, this town just starts to move. Now the drums fall back and the room goes dim. Even the hard days turn soft at the rim. I can almost hear what I never said. Some nights I just keep walking till the hurt gets tired instead. Slow Chicago moon, hold me in your blue. Slow Chicago moon, I keep coming back to you. Slow Chicago moon, keep coming back. Slow Chicago moon, keep coming back. Let that guitar cry, take the ache from me. Clock on the wall says it's 3:30. Just the ghost of the gin and a shadow of me. The neon sign flickers a pale shade of red, thinking about things that should have been left unsaid. Oh, it's a midnight whiskey blues with nothing to gain and everything to lose. Staring at the bottom where the ice used to be, while this empty glass stares right back at me. Is bleeding through the window pane. Sounds like the city is whispering your name. I reach for the bottle, but the bottle is dry, just like the well where I taught myself to lie. The silence gets heavy, starts to grow. The things that I'm feeling, I don't want to know. The heaven sighing a low, mournful prayer as the smoke from my habit just hangs in the air. Yeah, it's a midnight whiskey blues. To be, while the ghost of your memory stays here with me. Just me and the bottle. Midnight on my cuff, whiskey on my breath. I count the empty stools like names I can't forget. The ice in my glass clinks like bad news. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Hold me till the room goes dim. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. You know I'll wear it thin. On the chair, your ring left a mark. I keep that little light burning in the dark. A tired man learns how silence sings. Take the long way home, let the hurt get cold. I don't need a rescue, just a hand to hold. Organ like a storm cloud, rolling low. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Hold me till the room goes dim. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. You know I'll wear it thin. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Till the last glass lets me in. That slow guitar cry. Let it fade. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight on Canal, my coat hanging low, empty glass on the table, one eye on the door. You left me a note with your lipstick lean, said don't wait up, like you never knew me clean. I let that first burn sit in my chest. The room got quiet, like it knew the rest. Whiskey on Canal, keep me here. Whiskey on Canal, walks the field. Whiskey on Canal, let it roll. Hardest truth I know. The bartender knows me, he don't ask why. Just a slow little pull and a sideways eye. Your ring still cuts light on the bar top wood. I said I was fine, but fine ain't good. My shoes don't move, my pride stays still. I count the cracks across that windowsill. Now the bass line walks like a tired man, and the organ moans in the back room playing. I could call your name, but I won't tonight. Some losses stay elegant in the smoking light. Whiskey on Canal, keep me here. Whiskey on Canal, wash the field. Whiskey on Canal, let it roll. Hardest truth I know. Whiskey on Canal, hold me slow. Whiskey on Canal, don't let go. Whiskey on Canal, let it sing till the morning's thing. Whiskey on Canal, yeah, the night knows my name. Whiskey on Canal, that old ache plays the same. Whiskey on Canal.
Midnight in a muddy glass, I let it sit and stare. Your name in the ashtray ring, like it still lived there. The room got slow and kind, the kind that knows my face. I folded my good suit jacket,
my trouble in its place. Muddy glass, muddy glass, I keep coming back. Muddy glass, muddy glass, you left me off my track. Bartender pours a little, I nod, I don't explain. Outside that old train breathes through a curtain of summer rain. I heard your heel on the floorboards, then nothing but the wall. That kind of empty lesson still rings in me, that's all. Now the drums go thin and low, and the chords get mean and blue. I'm not chasing your shadow, I'm just telling what it do. The night leans in closer, like it wants the whole truth bare. I made my peace with leaving, still I find you everywhere. Muddy glass, muddy glass, I keep coming back. Muddy glass, muddy glass, you left me off my track. Muddy glass, muddy glass, I let the pain pass by. Muddy glass, muddy glass, to the last note sighs. Midnight in a muddy glass, my hand around the brim. That old guitar keeps talking till the room goes dim. Glass on the wood, in a rain soft night. My old guitar sighs in the corner light. Blue suit on the chair, whiskey in my hand, tired
in the jaw, but I still stand. Your name rides slow across my mind, like a cold streetcar in old one time. Pour me one more, keep the hurt low. Pour me one more, let the hard night go. I've been wounded, baby, I've been worn thin. Pour me one more, and let the blues roll in. Baseline walks slow, like it knows my room. Organ in the back holds a velvet gloom. I talk to myself like a fool can do. Then your laugh cuts right through. Pour me one more, keep the hurt low. Pour me one more, let the hard night go. I've been wounded, baby, I've been worn thin. Pour me one more, and let the blues roll in. Baseline walks slow, like it knows my room. Organ in the back holds a velvet gloom. I talk to myself like a fool can do. Then your old laugh cuts right through. Pour me one more, keep the hurt low. Pour me one more, let the hard night go. I've been wounded, baby, I've been worn thin. Pour me one more, and let the blues roll in. Slow on the tag, let it fade in smoke. Glass on the wood, and the last note broke. Came in with rain on my coat and a dime for the jukebox light. You were nursing that sweet slow burn, with your eyes gone soft and bright. I took the stool by the window, let the room keep its little lies. You said, baby, don't say too much, so I let my silence sigh. Midnight whiskey blues, baby, that's my view. Midnight whiskey blues, what else can I do? Midnight whiskey blues, I'm tired right through. Midnight whiskey blues, when I'm falling for you. Like a match in a paper cup, my hand found the edge of the glass, and the night kept filling up. The way to move like a shadow on a floor with 1,000 scars. You drew my name in the moisture on the face of your borrowed glass. Seen hard mornings, I've learned how to take the rain. You said, I know that look too well. Then you touched my sleeve again. Take the long way home, let the hard luck slow. The organ in the corner sings what we both know. Here, just two hearts in the dark, but your hand on mine keeps a little fire spark. Midnight whiskey blues, baby, that's my view. Midnight whiskey blues, what else can I do? Oh, midnight whiskey blues, I'm tired right through. Midnight whiskey blues, when I'm falling for you. Oh, midnight whiskey blues, stay till the ache is through. Midnight whiskey blues, I'm still reaching for you. Yeah, the room goes dim and the smoke hangs low. Midnight whiskey blues on a guitar tag slow.
on the chair. By the chipped green ashtray light, bar glass sweating slow, like my last good reason tonight. Your name rolls round my tongue, like a dime in an empty palm. I keep my face set still, but my hands give the game away. Whiskey on Halstead, whiskey on Halstead. I keep my cool, baby, till that glass starts talking back. Whiskey on Halstead, whiskey on Halstead. I look fine from the door, I fall apart at the bar. The bouncer knows my walk, from the weight in my Sunday shoes. He nods like he's seen this movie, and the ending never improves. There's a checkerboard napkin wet through under my ring. I trace your old laugh in circles, like it might still change a thing. Now the drums fall smaller, and the room gets mean and thin. B3 hums like a warning under the dust and gin. I don't need your mercy, I don't need to be saved. Just one more honest minute before I behave. A whiskey on Halstead, whiskey on Halstead. I keep my cool, baby, till that glass starts talking back. Whiskey on Halstead, whiskey on Halstead. I look fine from the door, lost it rain. Hat brim low in the hour in pain. Your glass was half, mine was gone. We sat real still till the room moved on. I held my breath. You took your time. Whiskey on Halsted, stay with me. Whiskey on Halsted, set me free. Same old hurt in a velvet seat. Whiskey on Halsted, slow and sweet. Slide that line again. Your laugh was soft like worn out silk. My hands were rough from the week we built. The band played low through the smoked up air. You traced my name like you still care. I lost my pride. You kept your eyes. Now the moon looks thin in the broken pane. The room holds truth in a minor stain. If I stand too fast, I feel that fall. So I lean on you, and I mean it all. Whiskey on Halsted, stay with me. Whiskey on Halsted, set me free. Same old hurt in a velvet seat. Whiskey on Halsted, slow and sweet. Whiskey on Halsted, let it roll. Whiskey on Halsted, warm my soul. One more round for the way we meet. Whiskey on Halsted, slow and sweet. Halsted rain on my old coat sleeve. One last bend, then you let me leave. Whiskey on Halsted, fade away. Guitar still crying at the end of day. I came in late, babe. Coat still wet from the rain. 2 boots back from the window. Same old hurt, same old name. The glass got a ring on it. like a dime in a tray. I held my breath in the dark and let the old eight play. Midnight whiskey, wash it down. Midnight whiskey, hold me down. If I go quiet, let me stay. Midnight whiskey, carry me away. Your side of the table still burns in my mind. One folded napkin and a line I keep fine. The band in the corner kept it slow and low. I smiled like a good man, but my hand said no. Now the drums go thinner and the room gets mean. The beat leans in like a bad old dream. Every empty promise rings inside my chest. I ain't trying to win it, I just want some rest. Midnight whiskey, wash it down. Midnight whiskey, hold me down. If I go quiet, let me stay. Midnight whiskey, carry me away. Cry for me, guitar. Cry slow. Let that last bit linger. Then let me go. I left my hat on the bar, left my name in the glass. My coat smelled like rain in a house that won't last. You were gone by the door, but your laugh stayed around. Last train pouring through my bones. Last train pouring, take me home. Last train pouring, I can't ride alone. Bartender knew my stare. kept his questions low. He slid me a small brown pole and let the cold room go. Your ring made a clean white line on the wood where you sat. Now the room gets lean and dark, even the clock feels thin. I hear your shoes in the hall, then the hurt comes in. If I call your name soft, will it stay or break? Last train pouring through my bones. Last train pouring, take me home. Last train pouring, I can't ride alone. Just that guitar and the door frame hum. Last train pouring, last train pouring. I left my name on a glass by the door. You wore that smile like you knew my fault. The night sat heavy on my shoulders still. I kept it elegant. You kept it real. Borrowed coat, same old rain. Borrowed coat, same old pain. You take your time, I pay the toll. Borrowed coat, a tired soul. The bartender knows when I'm lying low. He slides me ice and lets lets it go. Your perfume fades from my sleeve and skin, but the hurt comes back when the room goes thin. Let the door swing slow, let the corner wind. I've been here before with a softer kind. The organ moans like it's got my name, and I hold that hurt like a pocket change. Borrowed coat, same old rain. Borrowed coat, same old pain. You take your time, I pay the toll. Borrowed coat, a tired soul. Borrowed coat, let it go. Borrowed coat, let it go. Borrowed coat, same old road. I came in with a wet coat and a quarter in my shoe. Bartender slid me a brown glass, said you look like trouble too. The ashtray's full of red tips. My hands won't hold still long. I lost my last good reason on the way back from that wrong. Slow Chicago, slow. Let it ease my bones. Slow Chicago, slow. I can't make it home. Slow Chicago, slow. Keep my name low down. Slow Chicago, slow. Till the hurt unwinds around. There's a watch cracked in my pocket, a Sunday note from you.
One side says, don't you call me. One side says, what you do. The room got soft and blue now, like the rain on old brick wall. I sip it like a remedy, but it don't fix much at all. Kick drum goes thin and distant, organ leans into the dark. I can hear the ice in my glass and your heels out in the park. If I stand up, I shake some, so I stay here and count to 10. But I don't need my victory, it just wants to wear me in. Slow Chicago, slow. Let it ease my bones. Slow Chicago, slow. I can't make it home. Slow Chicago, slow. Keep my name low down. Slow Chicago, slow. Till the hurt unwinds around. Slow Chicago. Slow Chicago. Let that steel string talk for me, till the morning takes the room. Midnight in Chicago, baby, and I'm worn thin. Whiskey on the table and the room breeze in. Your coat on the chair, like you might come back. I keep one eye on the door and one on the cracks. The band plays low, I let it say what I want. My heart's got a habit of standing where you don't. Slow Chicago, hold me now. Slow Chicago, take me down. I'm still here, still hanging on. Slow Chicago, all night long. the clock keeps time for what we won't say. The room goes soft when your name gets near. I laugh like it's easy, but I feel it here. The drums fall back and the shadows grow. I hear that organ in a low glow. If you're gone for good, then let it be true. I've been bleeding slow, just trying to get to you. Slow Chicago, hold me now. Slow Chicago, take me down. I'm still here, still hanging on. Slow Chicago, Chicago, all night long. The guitar stays where your heartbeat was. Slow Chicago fades like a promise does. I came in late, still wearing rain. A glass of brown, a name in vain. Your chair was empty, still felt you near, like smoke in the cold of the room I hear. I let the hush do what it does, let the hurt sit down with us. No big talk, just a worn out grin, and the night rolled slow on my skin. Ashes in the glass, ashes in the glass. I drink to what won't last, ashes in the glass. Bartender knew my second face, set down the change with a saintly grace. I watch that amber catch the low red light, like a small hard truth in a velvet night. I said I'm fine, but my hands said more. They kept one ache on the table's core. You don't forget, you just learn to bear, with a clean white shirt and a careless stare. I cut the drum down low, let the dark chords glow. One more breath, one more lie, then the blues walks by. Ashes in the glass, ashes in the glass. I drink to what won't last. Ashes in the glass, ashes. The glass, ashes in the glass, ashes in the glass. I drink to what won't last. Ashes in the glass. If love was meant to pass, ashes in the glass. Slide on, slow and blue, till the room turns through. Ashes in the glass. Ashes in the glass.
I came in late with my collar bent, whiskey on my breath, and my last good sense. Your name still rings in my coat all night, like a Bench Street sign in a yellow light. I keep my hands still, I keep my mouth still, but my heart won't learn how to stay so still. Slow Chicago, take me down. Slow Chicago, turn me around. Whiskey blues, keep me whole. Whiskey blues, keep my soul. chair, a lipstick arc and a cold back stare. I watch the ice sink under the glass like every sweet thing never meant to last. I take one breath, then I let it go. The room leans close and the bad times glow. Now the organ hangs like a storm in a frame, and I know your goodbye still knows my name. So I fold my pride and I let it bend. If I lose this round, I can lose again. Slow Chicago, take me down. Slow Chicago, turn me around. Whiskey blues, keep me home. Whiskey blues, keep my soul. Slow Chicago, hear me now. Slow Chicago, carry me out. Ah, whiskey blues, keep me whole. Whiskey blues, keep my soul. Slow bend, slow bend, slow bend. Whiskey blues fade out again. I came in late with my collar turned down, paid for a room with a one-way frown. You had that look like you seen it all. I let my name lean against your wall. The ice in my glass went thin and mean. Your hand on the stem, your smile so clean. I kept my hurt in a narrow line. You kept your truth in the back of time. Midnight whiskey, take me slow. Midnight whiskey, let me go. I've been tired, I've been low. Midnight whiskey, let it flow. Midnight whiskey, stay a while. Midnight whiskey, buy me style. If the night won't treat me kind, let that burn ease up my mind. The band kept swinging like it owed some debt. The room got warm, but I sweated regret. You said, boy, don't stare at the door.
the kind of trouble I had before. I laughed one time, then I let it break. You cut the dark with a small handshake. We moved so slow through the smoky glare, like two old vows still learning it. Now the drums fall back, the truth comes near. The organ holds what I can't hear. If I let go, let it be tonight. I've done my wrong in a suit so tight. No big rescue, no grand reply, just one more swallow and a softer eye. The room goes dim, the edges bend, and I can feel my heart mend. Midnight whiskey, take me slow. Midnight whiskey, let me go. I've been tired, I've been low. Midnight whiskey, let it flow. Midnight whiskey, stay a while. Midnight whiskey, buy me style. If the night won't treat me kind, let that burn ease up my mind. Let it fade on the handle of that guitar cry. Let it fade where the old bar sigh. Midnight whiskey, midnight whiskey.
Ash on my glass and the ice gone thin. I wore that suit like a last good sin. Your name still sits in the corner booth. I'll leave it there like a hard-earned truth. Slow Chicago, hold me slow. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago, let me go, let me go. My heart's gotta wait, my hands got dust. Slow Chicago, I keep my smile where the sad men trust. The night bends low, and the room answers back. Late shift rain on the window pane. One cold coin for a whole week's pain. I talk
still keeps you near. Slow Chicago, hold me slow. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago. Let me go, let me go. My heart's gotta wait, my hands got dust. Slow Chicago, I keep my smile where the sad men trust. Ash on my glass, and the band tag fades. One less bend in the B3 shade. Slow Chicago, slow, 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 slow. Mile after mile, same cracked rim on my glass. I sit with my coat off and let the minute hand pass. Your name sits heavy like coins in my coat. Tip my hat to the bartender, then I let it go. Don't make me wait, don't make me wait. I've been here all night with this peach pit glass. On tile in the back of the room, that old fan turns lazy, spinning dust in the gloom. I kept my voice low, kept my pride in line. night. Turn the lamp down low, let the heart talk fade. Even strong hearts bend when the wrong side stays. I don't need a promise, I don't need a show, just a little truth before I let this go. Don't make me wait, don't make me wait. I've been here all night with this peach pit glass. Get cold when the room moves past. Don't make me wait, don't make me wait. I've been here all night. I came in with rain on my coat, sat down where the smoke got thin. The glass had a ring on the wood, like a bad old joke I'd been in. Your name stayed stuck to my tongue, like coin change in a hotel tray. I smiled like a man with a plan, then I let that plan drift away. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. I wear it clean and mean. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. You left me standing still in this midnight whiskey blues. Kept breathing low and slow. B3 roll like church through the wall. I watch my shadow lose its fight by the hands on the neon clock. You moved like you knew my name, but you never came close enough. Now I'm all dressed up in my ache, and the night feels too honest, rough. Cut the lights down low, let the hard part show. No bright promises now, just a long, slow glow. The drums fell back, the truth came through. What I lost in you comes back as blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. I wear it clean in me. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. You left me standing still in this midnight whiskey blues. Guitar cries on the edge of dawn. My empty glass keeps time. Midnight whiskey blues. Fade me out on that line. Midnight in my glass, brown smoke on my sleeve. I lean on this old stool like a man who learned to grieve. Your name sits quiet down at the bottom of the pour. I lift it to my lips, and I don't ask for more. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. I wear it easy now, and I still miss you. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. one slow sip at a time, till the hurt comes through. Lord, that Ben can talk. The bartender knows my steps, the way I shake the rain. He leaves the light low, like he knows my kind of pain. I got a clean white shirt, but the cuffs still hold the knife, and every empty corner keeps your silhouette inside. Cut the drums down, let the room go cold. That old organ breathing wraps around my soul. I was built for leaving, you were built to stay. Now the clock keeps limping as the shadows give way. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. I wear it easy now, and I still miss you. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. One slow sip at a time, till the hurt comes through. Midnight whiskey blues. Guitar cry then fade. I came in late, coat full of rain, a glass on the bar, my name on the pane. You turned your head like you knew my fault. I let that silence walk me down the hall. Late train whiskey, keep me on. Late train whiskey, till the hurt is gone. Late train whiskey, hold me tight. Late train whiskey, through this tired guitar says,
what I can't say.
your red door closed, soft as a sin. I heard that clock,
Then it sunk in.
I took one more pull for the road ahead, but every good lie was already dead. Turn the lamp down low,
Let the dark move in.
count that empty chair.
Count it again.
If I go too far,
Pull me back to your side.
I'm still in the room, just not in my pride.
Late train whiskey.
Keep me on
Late train whiskey.
till the hurt is gone.
Late train whiskey.
Hold me tight
Late train whiskey.
through this tired night.
Late train whiskey.
Slow my breath,
Late train whiskey.
don't let me get lost yet.
That bend note cry, fade in the glass. Late train whiskey. Let me pass.
The glass got fogged on the bar top edge. My tie hangs loose like a bad old pledge. I came in tight, left my pride by the door. Your name still sits like coins on the floor. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago. I'm still here, baby, still on my feet. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago. Your hard rain hit me, now I'm all deep. Let it cry. Yeah, let it cry. By my empty stare, pours one more ember, leaves it there. an old front row friend. Every broke promise comes around again. Now the room went thin and the drums fell back. The dark in your laugh runs down that track. But I hold my ground in the smoke and the blue. One slow breath that still wants you. Slow Chicago. Slow Chicago. I'm still here, babe. Still on my feet. Slow Chicago. Your hard rain hit me. Now I'm all deep. Slow Chicago, so slow. My old heart's bent, but it still knows the road. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago. The bar clock leans on one side, like it worked too hard all day. My glass got a paper ring on it from the tears I wiped away. You say my name like a rumor. I take it slow, I let it stay. The room breathes smoke and trouble, and I still came here anyway. Midnight whiskey blues, whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. I keep it on the low. Midnight whiskey blues, whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. You already know. Your lipstick on the tumbler left a red mark by my hand. I should walk out clean and easy, but I never do what I plan. The band keeps corner. I let that old guitar cry. Every note says maybe later. Every maybe tells a lie. Now the drums fall back to shadow, and the ceiling feels too low. I had a whole good heart once, but it lost its fight in the snow. So pour me one more mercy, let the dark stay soft and slow. If you call me, I might answer. If you don't, I'll still know. Midnight whiskey blues. Whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. I keep it on the low. Midnight whiskey blues. Whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. You already know. The guitar keeps on talking like it knows my final line. Midnight whiskey blues. Fade me out one bend at a time.
Pull my coat on slow, like I owe the room my soul. Whiskey on the counter, ash in a saucer bowl. You sat by the window, said my name like a prayer. I just smiled at the glass and left the hurt in there. Last call ashes on my tongue. Last call ashes burning down. You and that moon been leaning on me. Last call ashes. Let me be. Cry for me, baby. Cry real low. Bend that note where the cold wind goes. I walk past Halsted where the buses hiss by. Neon in the puddles could not lift my eye. My heart kept time with the train yard beat. One hand in my pocket, one drag on the street. Take the drums away. shake. I have held this night like a glass too long. Now the quiet turns and makes me strong. Last call ashes on my tongue. Last call ashes burning down. You and that moon been leaning on me. Last call ashes. Let it fade now. Let that guitar cry. Last call ashes in the sky.
I came in late, coat still damp, bar glass down with a pale gold stamp. You saw my face, read the drift. I kept my hands around that fifth. Room so still, you could hear me breathe. Old clock talk from the rafters above me. Blew out whiskey, keep it slow. Blew out whiskey, let me go. Blue out whiskey, stay right here. Blue out whiskey, smoke and fear. Yeah. Cry for me, slow and low. Your ring on the glass made a soft bright ray, like a bad luck joke that still could sing. I said one more, you said maybe not. We both knew more was a crooked shot. So we let it sit, let the night lean in. Two tired hearts and a door that grinned. Now the drums fall back and the shadows rise. Beat three hums low like a buried lie. You touched my sleeve, then you let it stay. Some hurts don't leave, they just wear down gray.
slow. Blue out whiskey, let me go. Blue out whiskey, stay right here. Blue out whiskey, smoke and fear. Dust on my shoes, that slow dark love I never could lose. Blue out whiskey, fade away. Blue out whiskey, gone by day. I came in slow, coat still on my back, glass on the rail, one more line to stack. Your name in the smoke won't let my hands relax. I've been keeping quiet, but my heart don't act that way. Whiskey on the rail, whiskey on the rail, same old aching me, same old aching me. Whiskey on the rail, whiskey on the rail. You left a little fire, now I let it ring. Cold at the door, rain on your cuff. You said don't wait up, but I waited enough. The room held its breath when you looked at us. I took that long road straight through the rough. Now the drums go thin and the room goes dark. One last chord hangs like a broken spark. I don't need a promise, I don't need a start, just your shadow passing through this tired heart. Whiskey on the rail, whiskey on the rail, same old aching me, same old aching me. Whiskey on the rail, whiskey on the rail,
I came in wet from the river wind, cold on my arm and a debt in my grin. You saved me a chair by the black wax table, poured me a truth I could barely say. Stay with me now. Stay with me now. This old room knows what my mouth won't say. Stay with me now. Stay with me now. I ain't made for walking away. Yeah. You glass had a ring from a life too long. My hand shook once, then I held on strong. The band kept time like a tired old judge. You looked at me and I felt that touch. Turn the lamps down low, let the corner burn. Let the heavy cards lie where they were turned. If I lose my nerve, let it show tonight. One more slow breath and I might be right. Stay with me now. This old room knows what my mouth won't say. Stay with me now. Stay with me now. Walking away. Black wax table, your name in my cup, lead line crying till the night folds up. by the door. Check my watch, let it go. Your glass left a ring on the wood, like you knew I would come slow. The band room smelled like rain, old oak, smoke and gin. You leaned in just enough to let my trouble in. Midnight whiskey blues, you know my name. Midnight whiskey blues burns just the same. Midnight whiskey blues, hold me tight. Midnight whiskey blues, till the end of night. Your laugh cuts through the room, then the guitar says back, your coat on the velvet chair, mine folded in the dark. You trace that tired old scar, like you read it by heart. I said I'm all used up, you said baby stay. Then the shuffle hit the floor, and my footsteps gave way. Take the long way home, let the hard hours fade. The organ leans on low, and the truth gets brave. No need to explain what the moon already knew. I was spent, you were there, and the whole room bent to you. Midnight whiskey blues, you know my name. Midnight whiskey blues burns just the same. Midnight whiskey blues, hold me tight. Midnight whiskey blues, till the end of night. Let it roll, let it fade. Midnight whiskey blues on a bent guitar blade. Yeah. Midnight on Halsted, whiskey in my glass. I've been looking at the bottom, but the bottom don't look back. Your name on the bar rack, smudged in the grime. I let the clock keep going while I lose my mind. Slow Chicago, carry me home. Slow Chicago, I can't leave it alone. These tight old streets know my name by heart. Slow Chicago, pull me back apart. Cry for me, baby. Cry for me now. Bartender eyes are low, polish on the rail, a weak red exit sign, ain't no kind of tale. I fold up my trouble like a worn out bill. Save me for the morning if the morning stands still. Turn the drums down, let the dark come in. B3 in the corner, start that ache again. I've been strong too long, now I let it show. One slow breath and the whole room knows. Slow Chicago, carry me home. Slow Chicago, I can't leave it alone. These tired old streets know my name by heart. Slow Chicago, pull me back apart. Slow Chicago, carry me home. Slow Chicago, I can't leave it alone. Slow Chicago. down the alley wall. Found a glass of comfort to break my fall. The neon's flickering in a pale shade of blue. Every shadow in this bottle looks a lot like you. Oh, it's a whiskey kind of silence in a city built on rain, trading my tomorrows just to numb this old familiar pain. Chicago sleeping heavy while I'm waking with the ghost of you. The clock is ticking, but the time don't move. Just a needle scratching in a worn-out groove. The waiter's leaning by the kitchen door. He's seen 1,000 heartbreaks, and he's looking for one more. The street lights shimmer on the wet pavement stones. A man can be a king on a stool all alone, but the crown is heavy and the ice is getting thin. I left my coat on the chair, and the ice in my glass went thin. Your name still sits on my tongue like a lie I don't let in. The room got long and low. My shoes kept time and place. I watched that amber line fall slow across your face. Oh, glass it hosted. Oh, glass it hosted. I keep my heart in the bottom. I keep my cool in the top. Oh, glass it hosted. Oh, glass it hosted. If you call me back tonight, I might not ever stop. until it tore just right. Now every corner booth knows the shape of my side. I sit with my hands in my lap and let the whole place pass me by. The drums back off, the organ leans in, the dark goes thick and I taste that gin. You went one way, I went broke, still I hold that line like a stop and slow. Oh, glass that hosted, oh, glass that hosted. I keep my hurt in the bottom, I keep my cool in the top. Oh, glass that hosted, oh, glass that hosted. If you call me back tonight, I might not ever stop. Oh, glass that hosted, oh, glass that hosted, oh, glass that hosted. The glass got one last ring as I let the door shut slow. My coat still smells like rain, and a lie ought to know. I keep my face real clean, but the night don't let me hide. Slow Chicago, take me down. Slow Chicago, hold me now. I got that midnight whiskey blues, whiskey blues. I got that midnight whiskey blues. My baby left a note
just 3 words and a bruise. The jukebox turned its head when I slid a coin in tight. That old familiar ache started pacing through the light. I stared into the smoke like it owed me some reply. Leave the drums to breathe, let the dark chords speak. I've been holding on till my hands got weak. If she calls my name, tell her I'm still here. Slow Chicago, take me down. Slow Chicago, hold me now. I got that midnight whiskey blues, whiskey blues. I got that midnight whiskey blues. My heart stays in that groove. Oh, it stays. My heart stays in that groove. The room gets thin, the guitar still cries. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago. Rain on horses on the glass I trace. One slow land in an empty place. Whiskey on my breath, but I move polite. Blue suit on the chair in the amber light. You left your ring by the ashtray edge. Now the room feels deep as a river ledge. Baby, come back slow. Baby, come back slow. I got this midnight hurt, I can't let go. Baby, come back slow. Baby, come back slow. Rain on house still, and I'm still alone. Baseline walking low like it knows my name.
smaller now. Drums fell back in time. Even my old pride can't stand that line. If you hear my name in that weathered room, leave the door unlatched. Let me find you soon. Baby, come back slow. Baby, come back slow. I got this midnight hurt I can't let go. Baby, come back slow. Baby, come back slow. Rain on Halsted, and I'm still alone. Rain on Halsted, on the wooden bar. One last bent note drifted from afar. All night Nick caught breath in the smoky air, and I fade with the room, still holding you there. I came in slow, coat still damp from the rain. Set my key down soft, like I couldn't take the strain. This old room knows me, knows the price of staying kind. Glass got a brown edge and a long hard line on my mind. Midnight whiskey blues, whiskey blues, hold me through. Midnight blues, midnight whiskey blues. One more round, keep me low, keep me from going down. Still hangs here in the smoke on the wall. Every fading memory got its own slow fall. I don't chase trouble, I just let it pass on by. But tonight that old ache came back in from the sky. Now the drums pull back and the dark room leans in. Organ in the corner sounds like a guilty friend. I don't need a rescue,
just need this night to mend. One more quiet measure before I start again. Midnight whiskey blues, whiskey blues, hold me through. Midnight blues, midnight whiskey blues. One more round, keep me low, keep me from going down. Midnight whiskey blues, let it ride. Lean on me till the hurt gets tired. Whiskey blues. Let it ride. I left my coat on the chair. Didn't mean to stay this long. The ice in my glass went quiet. Now the room hums that same old song. Your name sits heavy on my tongue, like a coin I can't let go. And I'm counting up my reasons, but they move too slow. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. You were here, then you passed. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. I keep asking the night why good things never last. The bartender wiped the counter like he knew what I came to find. A little heat and a broken laugh, a little mercy for my mind.
cross that floor in a measured way. Now the band keeps holding that corner where your shadow used to stay. The walls get low, the B3 leans like a prayer in smoke. I'd be lying if I said I don't miss your trouble. I'd be lying if I said I don't miss your touch. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. You were here, then you passed. You were here, then you passed.
Smoke in the glass,
Smoke in the glass,
smoke in the glass.
I keep asking the night why good things never last. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass,
Smoke in the glass,
you were here, then you passed.
smoke in the glass,
Smoke in the glass,
smoke in the glass.
smoke in the glass. I keep asking the night why good things never last. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. I keep tasting the ache, and I still won't let go. Bartender sets my glass down slow, like he knows what it means. Two stools over, nobody talks, just smoke and cufflink dreams. I left my coat on the hook by the door, left my pride in the rain. Now the floorboard creaks with my boots, and my name feels strange. Whiskey on Halsted, whiskey on Halsted, hold me a little while. Whiskey on Halsted, whiskey on Halsted, let me wear that tired smile. little line on the hand you used to kiss. Now I trace it with a thumb, like it might still exist. The jukebox coughs out an old sad tune, and the room leans in close. I got a heart full of easy yes and a mouth full of ghosts. Tell me where the good days went, tell me where they hide. The organ swells like a storm door, and the bass walks out my side. I've been calm too long, I've been broken clean. Even the shadows on the wall look softer than me. Whiskey on Halsted, whiskey on Halsted, hold me a little while. Whiskey on Halsted, whiskey on Halsted, let me wear that tired smile. The glass got warm in my hand, cool ash on the rim. Your coat's still on my chair, but you ain't here with him. I watch that door in silence till the room goes thin. Burst snare in the back room, and my old heart creeps in. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. You left me here to lose. Midnight whiskey blues. Whiskey blues, midnight whiskey. that bend, it keeps my name. Hold that note. Then lets it go again. The B3 leans like church smoke under a tired moon. I set my ring beside the bill, like it's leaving soon. Your lipstick on the crystal, you laugh in the drain. I keep my face still steady, but I'm wearing that pain. Take the lamp down low, let the corners turn cold. If you come back knocking, I might answer slow. The drums drop soft, the chords go dark. One more hard goodbye, and you leave your mark. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. You left me here to lose. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Now the whole room knows. Midnight whiskey blues. Ash on the glass, gone down slow. At last, guitar cry won't let me go. I came in late with a worn-out coat, 2 coins left and a bad old joke. Smoke on my sleeve, rain on my shoes. This town keeps score in a midnight blues. I set my glass where the ring light stays and watch my own face in the ice melt away. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues.
me till I move.
Hold me till I move.
Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. I've been walking thin,
and I can't stay clean.
Bartender knows what my silence means. One slow nod, one cracked ice stream. Your name still hangs in the back of my mind, like a cheap gold watch that forgot the time. I don't need much, just a chair and a truth, and a little room for the weight of you. Cut the lamps low, let the room go still. I hear the ache under every bill. The good gone quiet, the bad gone sweet, and my heart tap out that same old beat.
Midnight whiskey blues.
Midnight whiskey blues. Hold me till I move.
Hold me till I move.
Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. I've been walking thin,
and I can't stay clean.
Let that guitar cry, let it fade on through.
Midnight whiskey blues.
Midnight whiskey blues. I sat alone with my head full glass.
Half full glass.
Rain on the window, slow passing by. I wore that suit like a borrowed lie.
Borrowed lie.
And you walked in with that tired-eyed smile.
Smoke in the glass.
Smoke in the glass. You know I can't let it pass. Can't let it pass. One more taste and I'm gone at last. Ooh, the guitar cried my name, bent it low, then bent again. I tapped my heel on the worn-out floor. You smiled once, then asked for more. I kept my hands on the edge of time. You kept your secrets in the brim of the night. All hurt sat heavy in your laugh, but the room went warm when you held my eyes. Take the drums down slow, let that old heart show. The truth don't shout, it drifts and thin, and every wrong comes dressed like sin. Smoke in the glass, you know I can't let it pass. Can't let it pass. While the night goes past, that glass still shines, and the guitar walks me home in time. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass, fade out slow on that last long cry. Midnight got me quiet, baby. Suit coat on the chair. One glass, two bad choices, and your name's still in the air. I've been walking slow, dear, past that all-night sign. You left a little ache in me that still keep perfect time. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. You taste like trouble, I can't refuse. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues.
One more round, baby, then I'm through. Smell like rain and oak, old wood under my shoes. Bartender wipes the counter clean, like he knows these kinds of blues. I keep my words in my pocket, keep my sorrow in line, but every slow sip tells me you've been gone too long this time. Hush now, let it settle. Let the moon turn thin. Bass low like a last goodbye. Organ pulls me in. I don't need no rescue, I just need your truth. If you won't come home tonight, then let this bottle speak for you. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. You taste like trouble, I can't refuse. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. One more round, baby, then I'm through. Midnight whiskey blues. Yeah, the night runs long. Midnight whiskey blues. And I fed on this song. I came in with the rain on my coat, 3 coins and a tired grin. You poured that dark old trouble in a glass too clean to lie in. The corner clock was talking slow. I let it say my name. You looked at me like you knew I had a fire I couldn't tame. Whiskey in my veins, whiskey in my veins. I still look good in pain. Whiskey in my veins. Soft cry, then it shakes that room and slips right by. Your ring sat cold on the napkin, your laugh sat low and mean. I traced the rim with one finger, like I was reading a scene. The band kept leaning into midnight, the organ held the floor. I said I was almost over you, but my hand said I wanted more. Now the room goes thin in shadow, the drums fall back and hush. Your name hangs up in the rafters like dust in a velvet rush. I don't beg, I don't chase, I just wear this ache like class. But when you touch that old sore place, it breaks clean through the glass. Whiskey in my veins. Whiskey in my veins. I still look good in pain. Whiskey in my veins. Whiskey in my veins. Whiskey in my veins. Burn slow, then it stays. Whiskey in my veins. Let it ring, let it go, that last blue note, moving slow. I came in dry, left with a glass of rye. The bar stool creaks like it knows my name. Your coat on the rail still smells like rain. I let that first sip burn then I let it stay. Midnight whiskey table, midnight whiskey table. Lay my head down slow, let the hard night go. Midnight whiskey table, midnight whiskey table. If the world won't bend, let this blue hour hold. Yeah, that one hurt. The B3 hums low like a tired old prayer. I watch the smoke drift through the folded air. Your old laugh slips out of my memory. Then the bass line walks and it drags me back easy. Turn the lights down thin, let the room go cold. I've been strong all week, now I'm letting go. One more chord in the dark, one more honest ache. If I fall apart, let the floorboards take. Midnight whiskey table, midnight whiskey table. Let my head down slow, let the hard night go. Midnight whiskey table, midnight whiskey table. If the world won't bend, let this blue hour hold. Yeah, let it hold. Midnight whiskey table, midnight whiskey table. Back booth, half a glass, your name in the ash. I wear my tired suit like it still fits the truth. Your coat on the chair, same old ache in the air. I sip that burn alone and let the night slow down. Midnight whiskey blues, you know I wear them well. Midnight whiskey blues, that old familiar spell. If you come around, I might not move so fast. Midnight whiskey blues, I'm still standing where you left. Rain on the window pane keeps time with my vein. The bartender says my name like he knows what I can't say. I fold up every try and set it by the ice. But when your shadow passes, my whole calm cracks and splashes. Take the room down low, let the bad thoughts go. I've been holding this spine through a long, hard line. If you want me near, don't bring no pretty lie. Just bring that honest look and let it burn out right. Midnight whiskey blues, you know I wear them well. Midnight whiskey blues, that old familiar spell. If you come around, I might not move so fast. Midnight whiskey blues, I'm still standing where you left. Midnight whiskey blues, I wear the years like smoke. Midnight whiskey blues, and I still choke on hope.